Hello, hello. Good morning. Dude, I just now realized that this headset is way too big for my head now that I'm not wearing a beanie. Man. Roll the intro. Mine. What's up? Hey, look how big this headset is. It's like double the size of my head. Oh, beanie today? Yeah, I washed my hair yesterday. Clean hair, no, right? Well, I did wash it with hand soap, so not sure how clean it is. Thanks for 38 months, Pichu. What's up?
I need to get shampoo. That's
Yeah, it's very bad. I do think about it like every time when I take a shower, it's like weird thing. I'm like, I should buy shampoo, and then I forget about it. Yeah, or that too.
I'll do
Yeah. um, we also have different water now, which is apparently sparkling water with mango. So we'll see how that tastes. I also have a coffee, which is probably way too sweet because they have sugar cubes. It's like, how do you measure sugar with sugar cubes? It's like either one and it's not enough sugar, and two, it's too much sugar. And then I put 2 cubes of sugar in the coffee, and then I saw that there's vanilla syrup, so I had to put vanilla syrup as well. So, then I wanted to put some extra milk in it, but then I didn't know how that works. Well, I didn't want to put cold milk in it. I didn't know how to make the milk warm with this weird coffee machine, so I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna get an overdose of sugar in this coffee. Streamer showered. Yeah, you should celebrate. Doesn't happen that often. The other casts are also very happy that I showered today. Okay, so the patch is live, right? So we're playing some video games. And every day is just an adventure here, guys. Every day is an adventure. Yesterday, my car was stuck in front of the parking garage. Okay, so here's what happened. Yeah, I got a car yesterday, and they put it here at the venue for me and gave me the keys. And then I was the last one to leave. Um, so they all like my car almost was locked in the garage again, like it usually. That's just a thing that happens to me every day, I guess. But anyway, my car was not locked then. um, and then as I was getting into the car for the first time, I wanted to reverse out of my parking spot, and I realized I can't reverse. Like it literally, like I didn't know how to put the reverse thing in. Like I tried so many things. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Like I just didn't work. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna drive out of this parking spot forward. Because that also was possible. Barely, but I managed. Now in hindsight, it was a bad decision to drive the car without knowing how to put reverse gear into the car. In hindsight. At the moment, I was thinking, why would I need to reverse? Like, why would I ever need to reverse, right? I'm like thinking, if I can just go forward out of this car parking spot, it's fine, right? So clearly, in hindsight, that was a bad decision, and I should have figured out how to put the reverse gear into the car before I started driving. But past Naguura was not that smart, so I ended up driving to the hotel, and then I drive into the hotel, and there's a underground garage, right? So it's like a path like this. So I go down into the garage, and then the door was closed of the garage, and I tried to look for like an opening of this garage door, and I didn't find anything. So it's like, fuck, maybe they just closed it at 11 p.m., right? Or however late it was, I don't remember. So I'm like, well, guess I have to reverse out of this parking garage entrance, right? Because obviously my car is in front of the door now. So I cannot get out of this garage space without reversing out. So I'm like, fuck. How do I do this? So I ended up going around asking people. I was like, what they do. Maybe like a Swedish person walks past and I can just ask them real quick. But then that was like a little bit embarrassing. So I didn't want to do that. So I'm like asking real life friends at this point. I'm like, guys, how do you reverse this car? Then I asked Instagram, asked Discord.
You went that far?
Yeah.
Jesse had the same thing. He had no idea how to
Yeah.
reverse it.
And the funny thing is, Jesse told me about the story. And I didn't think to ask, so how do you reverse it? Like,
No, because they didn't have their solution to get Dratnos out behind it and push the car. Oh my god, yeah, when I messaged you that in the Discord, I was like, I sound like I'm trolling, but that's actually what they did.
Yeah, so they actually, Jeeth and Dratnos drove the same car, and they also didn't know how to put the reverse gear in, and they actually pushed the car backwards. Like, no joke, they actually didn't figure it out. But yeah, then Jordan told me how to put reverse gear in. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Oh my god, did that work?
Yes.
I was trying to phrase it. I was like, okay, so you grip the shaft, you pull it up, and I was like,
You
I
gripped the
reworded it
shaft.
so many times. I was like, there is literally no way that I can talk about this without it sounding like put it up. And like, I felt like, alright, I need to phrase this PG. And I tried really hard.
You should have done the opposite. Like, phrase it as badly as you possibly can.
But I've already said, like, get Dranos to push it. And then I said this, like, completely, like...
It was good. It was great.
I'm glad it worked.
But I had to say, because you know how once I figured it out, I wanted to take a video for Instagram, right?
Yeah.
And it just looked so bad every time. I'm like, I don't know.
I must have reworded it like 6 times. I was like, oh no. I should have just sent it.
No, of course I did not try Googling it. What the hell? But anyway, I managed at some point. And then afterwards, I also figured out that you can just open a garage door by pressing a button at the top right of it or something. So I didn't need to reverse at all if I would have just opened the door. How did it go in reverse? Well, there's like a... So on the shaft, there's a ring. And you have to pull it up.
How you think I was struggling?
Yeah, it's lifted, yeah. Sorry, that's... I didn't make this... it's not my fault, okay? But yeah, I had no clue. And apparently, and then I asked my friends, and apparently it's normal with certain like brands. It's normal with Subaru, I don't know how to pronounce this. It's normal with Opel, and it's normal with Renault, I guess. I never drove any of those cars. Kia as well. I guess this is more normal than I thought it is. Hyundai as well? You're kidding. So many cars are doing this? That's stupid. Hard time for a streamer that only drives Ferraris. Yeah, exactly. That's the only reason I didn't know. All my cars are Lamborghinis and Ferraris. Alright, let's get a key. Actually, I kind of want this cloak. It's better than what I have. Hey, Ad Blue, thanks for the 34 months. What's up? What you doing? I can't believe I got a 15 key. Oh, Sanguine and Corporal. Jesus. Oh, and somebody has to remind me. Okay, so apparently the way this works, I'm gonna tell you now because you're more responsible than I am, and you're gonna remind me, okay? So if I'm the last one to leave with a car, then I need a key to open and close the gate of the parking lot. So I need to somehow figure this out at some point. In fact, the best thing would be if the raiders leave, and I'm talking to you, Kuros, but also anyone else that is here. Once the Echo Raiders leave, because they have cars, right? And if the Echo Raiders leave, they're gonna free up the parking spots that are outside of the gate. Because I have to park inside the gated area because I arrived later than the Raiders, and then they're all gone. But if the Raiders leave, the parking spots are gonna be free in front of the building, and then I can just move my car to the front, and then I can leave whenever I want because I don't have a gate. So if you just remind me, or yeah, if you just say, remember the car when the Raiders leave, then I'll figure it out. That'd be amazing, please. I beg you. Now that you can put it in reverse, that should work. Yeah, also, I mean, I can put it in reverse now, but the whole car's in Swedish, which was a little bit of an issue because I turned on the car today in the morning, and it did not turn on, and then it said things on the display in Swedish, and I'm like, if that means that your car is almost dead, then you have to fix it, then I wouldn't know. It said Chenna, yeah, it said, hey, good morgon, or whatever you say in Swedish, I don't fucking know. Hey, Jens, thank you so much for 24 months. Jens, oh my god, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you so much for a resub. Jens, I tried to fix the stinger, and I don't know how. I brought it with me, the amazing stinger you made. And it's messed up, and I don't know how to fix it. Thanks for 2 months, Ducklol. What's up? Jens, let me show you. I'm probably just an idiot, but let me explain what I'm doing. Oh, he was here yesterday too. Oops, sorry, I didn't see it back then. Thanks for 9 months, Suena, and thanks for Prime, and it's gone. Yeah, Jens, if you know by any chance. So basically, when I'm adding the stinger, it just like divides it in the middle. Let me show you. Okay, let me share the screen with you. Sorry, it's gonna be a little bit of a streamception. Okay, so press here, stinger, right? Whatever, let's delete this first. So press here, stinger. And then we add this one. And then it just does this thing. Where it like divides it. Why is it doing that? What do you have to do to fix this? Hoping to learn a lot in 10.2. Yeah, so same. I'm also hoping to learn a lot. Dreadnought's not here yet, so I can't even ask him any questions. Thank you so much for Prime, and it's gone as well. Thank you very much. Maybe Jens just reset and then went back to work. It is 10 a.m. in the morning on a Wednesday. Probably, yeah, it's probably gone. I'll write you something in the Discord right away. Thank you so much, Jens. You're the absolute best. Thank you. And I do wish I would be slightly more grown up so I could figure things out myself. Okay, anyway, we have to play in Plus. I'm so ready. Oh, I'm gonna re-record the voiceover for the Moonking Guide before I forget, and then we do in Plus. I'm gonna be super fast with this, I swear. Okay, so we have to re-record the embellishment part, and I'm just gonna tell people to craft toxic boots with patch. I need to figure out how I recorded it in the first place, though. So I see what I have to re-record. It's like a big part as well, I think. I got to have to download this. It's a 23-minute video. Fuck.
Clips, of course.
Oh no, I don't have to.
No matter if you're in Eclipse or out of Eclipse or in Incarn or not, if you would be.
Oh my god, I'm wearing the same sweater in this
then
video.
on
Look.
AoE, you also enter Lunar Eclipse and you
Look
cast
at that.
Starfire, of course. And you want to use your mushrooms to apply Waning Twilight mainly. It is something that you just keep in mind. It's still a good embellishment for us.
Oh, there's
Very good.
embellishment thing.
And it also scales with magic. Right, let's go back. You can also run the same embellishments that we ran in 10.1, which is Toxic
Ooh, oops.
Thorn foot wraps and the Toxified Patch. This one is also going to be really good for raiding, but keep in mind that it lowers.
Okay, I think I can just take this part. Because it does, I do say, like I'm saying what like I'm saying whatever is true. I'm just saying you can also. That's a bit weird, but whatever. I guess it's still fine.
Lowers your stamina a little bit, which reduces our survivability again, and it can also heal, right? So that is something that you just keep in mind. It's still a good embellishment for us. Very good. And it also scales with mastery to proc. So if you craft boots with your first spark, then
Did it just say it scales with mastery? Did you just say that? I meant item level, but I said mastery, I think. Fuck. Did I say it scales with mastery?
Spark, then it's gonna give you a big damage boost because the embellishment is gonna do more damage because it's higher item level, right? So if you use your aspect crest for us, very good. And it also scales with mastery to proc. So if
I said mastery. Oh my god, why does my brain work like this? Like I obviously know the boots do not scale with mastery. How do I say it? Like why do I just say things like that? What? Shit. I don't want to re-record this though.
But keep in mind that it lowers your stamina a little bit.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna re-record the whole embellishment piece, and we're just gonna cover this whole thing up. Whatever. Okay, so embellishments. And I'm only gonna do voice recording. I'm not doing or maybe I do. Nah. I'm only doing voice. Let me download Audacity. Actually, no, Audacity was weird the last time, right? Let's do a normal recording. All right. I can record and stream at the same time, right? Yeah. So for embellishments, we probably... Okay, wait, I have to do this again because I said probably, and that makes no sense. Second take.
Recording audio in here?
Yes.
What scuffed is that?
Where would I go?
God bless you.
Yesterday, I recorded a whole guide while Dratnos and Krista were just like yelling at their raid team.
Who's editing the audio? They must be fucking fuming.
They're gonna have a great time.
Right, in a bit, girls.
See you soon. I should probably pause the music. Just wait, it's not actually recording the music. I'm pausing it anyway. All right, so for embellishments, there have been quite a few changes to them, and there's new embellishments that they added as well. I personally still recommend running the Toxic Thorn boots and the patch that we have been running in season 2. And a very good thing about that combination is that the Toxic Thorn boots do scale with item level and the patch does not. So you actually get the full value of the
I ruined your recording.
We're keeping this in.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, one more time. Third take. Alright, so when it comes to embellishments, I do recommend to run the same embellishment, at least initially, that we've been running in season 2. So the Toxic Thorn boots and the patch, Toxic Patch. The really good thing about running the boots at the start of the new patch is that you get the full value of the damage by only crafting the boots, because the boots damage scales with item level, but the patch does not. So you get full value as if you would have 2 high item level embellishments on your gear, and therefore crafting boots initially with only 1 spark makes a lot of sense. Now later on you can always reconsider. The problem with the boots, of course, is that you cannot recraft them, and that is something you have to keep in mind. If you're not sure about the boots and you'd rather maybe run something else, then you should maybe consider running a different embellishment where you can switch to something else. For example, blue silk and lining could be already good with a low uptime. If it's around 40%, then that one already would be pretty good. And you can also consider running some of the new embellishments as well that have been added this tier. So definitely check that out as well. And the necklace that I forgot the name of, it's Lariat. There we go. Lariat is actually a really good embellishment too. If you have a lot of sockets, now usually at the start of a patch you won't have a lot of sockets, so that's the downside of it. But eventually it will be a pretty good embellishment for both M+ and for raiding as well. So my opinion, craft boots, but if you want to just hold off and maybe think about it a little bit more, or you want to craft something where you can recraft the embellishment, then you can also maybe focus on something else. All right, that's good enough. We're going with this one. We're not re-recording this.
I resorted to just like bring my laptop into a side room that's quiet and record
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
It is the more scuffed it is, the better though. Like I think
Yeah.
it adds value.
It does add a certain kind of value, yeah.
All right, guys. I can't believe Dratnos goes in a separate room with a laptop to record his videos. That's way too professional. We're recording it while streaming.
Oh, that's good.
In the streaming room.
Do you have like at least a video broadcast on for some
Absolutely
cancellation?
not.
Oh, that's really good. Yeah. That's perfect.
Enable which week, Kuros? Or import which week?
Are you available to? Or okay.
Wait, let me update my add-ons actually.
That would
Good
be
point.
fantastic, yeah. Alright. Good?
Yeah, so I'm just checking.
Yeah, so the reason why I don't want to do blue silk and lining anymore is because
All good? Alright. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I mean,
it's because Tedros actually tried it and he said he has less than 40% uptime in M+.
Yeah, just normal slits.
That's crazy. So it's like, okay, that's insane. We're not recommending this after all.
Oh, that would be fun. Unfortunately, none of us have rural American. We don't have internet, yeah.
I probably should have told people to also keep the toxic patch on a low item level piece, but whatever, it's too late now. Guten Morgen. Wie geht's, wie geht's? Stay weaker for Suffolk Devotion? Sure. I don't have one though, and I don't really think it's important. Well, for Moonkin at least, I don't really see why. I personally don't have any proc weaker unless you can really play around it. Just a Moonkin, I feel like you don't really... I mean, you can possibly, maybe in very rare situations, but... Da scheint die Sonne. Seit ich da bin, habe ich noch nie einen Himmel gesehen. an allem Wolken. Alles grau und Wolken und neblig. Und nass und kalt. Also zum Glück bin ich allem drinnen. Yeah, I'm just updating the... Wait, I'm updating the add-ons, I'm reloading, then I'm doing the module, and then I'm doing the weaker. You did send the weaker somewhere here, right? Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. Thanks for keeping me awake, Kuros. Making sure I'm paying attention. I appreciate that. Perfect. So we got this. Then debuffs. Debuffs. Dragonflight. Still no Avarice? Oh no, there is a Myrdra still. There we go. Perfect. We're just keeping all. Let's go. Alright, amazing. Okay, let me see what Jens said. Jens also messaged me about the singer. Use TrackMat. Well, I just have to do that. That's all I have to do. Properties. Use TrackMat. Oh, wait. Wait, does it work now? Did not work. Wait, but I didn't add the thing, I think. I just didn't add the file, because I'm an idiot. Okay, it shouldn't work now. There we go, we did it! Oh, it didn't work backwards. Why? Why not? Oh, it does. Okay, we're good. Alright, we did it. Hey, Flexi, what's up? Hey, Ace. Yours has them smaller compared to your nameplates? Oh. What is this weaker I just imported? This one? Oh, what is it that I imported? Mythic Plus? This one, right? Or what? Oh, this one. I need to make them bigger? Where is that? Add in width to 32. Probably just type in a number, but that wouldn't be as interesting. There we go. Nice. Thank you, Cross. If you do Everbloom, skip Gnarl Roots. Okay, what are we doing? How difficult is M+? Can I just do high key? How high? What are people doing? Can I get a 19? There's a 19. Oh my god. That is amazing. I already have a Moonkin though. Can I join this God of the Infinite 19? I want to join this group, but I already have a druid. There's no way they're gonna be 2 druids, right? I'm gonna queue up, see what happens. Oh yeah, I have 555.5k HP. Yeah. I'm just gonna queue up for this anyway. Wait, what does the dungeon have to do? Waycrest Manor, right? Yeah, Waycrest is Balefire branch, right? If you're going to eat anywhere in Vexia, you should eat the pizza from Elven. I'm writing this down. Elven. Right? Perfect. Time Strike. I have no idea what that is. I can't believe they're not inviting me. Whoa. I don't like this cable in the middle of my... What are we gonna do about this? Also have to cast at 2 p.m. Remind me so I don't forget. That'd be... Oh, another thing. There's no one here. Holy shit. Absolutely no one's left in this room. What happened? Dude, how is there so many druids all of a sudden? Every key is a moonkin. Oh my god. Missing the guild meeting. Like you said, it's broken. They bought it. They bought what? Oh, wait, what? Oh, Moonkin. Oh. Ah, I see what he's saying. People think Moonkin is broken because of Dorky. Yeah. That is very possible. Fuck it, we don't have to do... Wait, we could literally do anything at this point. So what... You have to do 18 for Myth track. Heroic track items, right? 18 is high enough. But 17 is too low, right? Or am I making this up? Oh. I got invited, let's go. Is it Clara? Hey! What is happening here? Well, apparently we're doing 19 Dawn of the Infinite. Oh my god, I think I see a little bit of the sky. I see some blue. Oh, I forgot to message the bathroom people. Shit, Daniel just asked if I want to play. Clara, are you gonna be super upset if I leave? How? I'm asking for a friend. Wait, maybe Daniel is alone. Maybe he can join us? He's a tank. He's a Vengeance Demon Hunter. This is Daniel's time to shine, actually, this patch. No monk be good? Brewmaster? Hmm. Okay, let me. And I don't know what to do with the bathroom people though. Let me just message him right now. Let me give you an update. So, you know how I talked to the bathroom people about my golden sink and stuff? And he now sent me a updated like price list, I guess. But I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this. Like I don't understand how much. I don't. Fuck it, I'm asking him now. Thanks for 2 months, Hedda Schöpfung. Thank you very much. Not gonna lie, I got no clue what healers to get. Aren't preservation evokers really good? Priests are also good. Mistweavers are good, I guess. But I'm not sure if they're good for raiding or for plus as well. Looking at our comp, we need Bloodlust, so... Preservation evoker probably, right? I did not raid already, no. It's 10 a.m. our time. And the patch just came out today. So I'm raiding at 7:30, which is in 9 hours. You just call him. Let me call him. Sec. Hi, Rakaza. What's up? Good morning. Hey, Patty. Alright, he's busy and he's gonna call me back, which is bad because I'm gonna be in the middle of him plus. Percentage of people in Sweden are blonde. I don't know. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's 72%. Probably less. I'm gonna say 60, 68. People are tall as fuck and handsome as fuck, though. It's like everyone's just hot and handsome. Hot, handsome, and tall. It's a sweet thanks. Yeah. I'm not sure if I like this. Would this also apply if I moved to Sweden? Yes, as soon as you cross the Swedish border, your hair turns blonde and your hotness level increases by at least 2. Okay, let me put my phone on loud so I can hear this call. Oh, it's calling now. Perfect. All right. Perfect. All right, I'm smarter now. So apparently, I have to talk to the Hydraulica because he's the one that knows how much I have to pay and how much I don't. So it's not the bathroom people that tell me this, but the Hydraulica. And then once he tells me, then I'll get back to the bathroom person in case I want to change something. Perfect. Okay, but I'm also supposed to forward the price list to my carpenter person, to my favorite architect. I love her. She's the best. Let me do that. All right. All right, we're good. Perfect. That's done too. Guys, they're so fast with my apartment thing. Sorry, this is the last thing I'm going to talk about before we only talk about WoW from here on out. They're so fast with apartment. Like when I left on Sunday, they had already built like the whole wall, like from like the whole like house. They just have to put the ceiling on the top and not the ceiling. What is it called? The roof. It's only missing the roof at this point. That's great. Well, not sure how great that is because it's going a bit fast. But yeah, we'll see. Once I'm back home, I do want to check out what it looks like. Pretty exciting though. Anyway. Ooh, and so the only thing that I still have to do regarding like IRL stuff that I was stressing out about before I got here is just a digital ID thing. But it turns out I can do this until the 7th of December. So I totally have time to do this at home. I just need to remember to do it at home. You know what? I'll just put it as a reminder in my phone when I'm gonna be home for, not for certain, but like very likely. I'm gonna put it on the 27th. Certainly I'm gonna be home on the 27th of November, right? Maybe. Possibly. Let's just say I am. Is this viable in plus? Probably. I'm gonna go with yes. Thank you, Kuros. Appreciate that. Nice sweater gives me Christmas vibes. Why does everyone say it's Christmas? Does it actually give you Christmas vibes? I didn't think of Christmas when I bought the sweater. It's more like a, I don't know. It does? What? Really? Kinda does? I mean, it's not Christmas symbols. No, it's not a Christmas sweater. Why does it give you Christmas vibes? I don't understand. Looks like snowflakes? It's not. It is not. I don't see the Christmas. It looks a lot like Christmas, but in what way? The red color? I mean, I guess. Snowflakes? I don't see any snowflakes. It's more like fire. I don't know. You guys are weird. Is there anyone to ask? Daisy. Daisy. Does this sweater like remind you of a Christmas sweater?
No.
She says no. See? You guys are weird.
I would say it's like,
Yeah, it's like winter. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
thank you. Thank you. Oh.
What are they saying?
They're all saying a nice Christmas sweater. And I'm like,
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. Yeah, more autumn. Yeah. Yeah. So you guys don't understand anything. Looks Canadian. Merry Christmas. I did bring actual Christmas sweaters though, because it's the closer we get to Christmas, the more likely it is that I actually have to wear the Christmas sweater. It's not it's not that anyone's forcing me to wear a Christmas sweater, but I have to take a screenshot of this. Of course, with my phone. the most Christmas jumper I've seen all month. Oh. Not a single tank queued, yeah, but we're also not looking for a tank, right? Daniel is joining us. We're just waiting for Daniel. Congrats on 100k on YouTube. Thank you so much, Silver. Appreciate that. The fuck, you're already at 19? 19 what? Oh, I just got invited to a 19k. Yeah, we're just waiting for Daniel. Alright, so we're doing what exactly? Dawn of the Infinite. Let me fly there. I don't know when. AFK in Valdraken. It's like the patch never even came out. Still AFK in Valdraken. Just like 2 weeks ago. I know, right, Clara? The streamer privilege. Straight away getting invited to 19s. Oh, I forgot to upload the thing to Drive for Alice. Let me do that real quick. Dude, it's so weird because some of my OBS settings actually did copy. It's just not the scenes and the sources. The most important thing. How's my stream quality, by the way? Is it fine? Because I did not change anything with the stream quality. Maybe... Did that copy properly? I'm shaking today. A little bit. It's because I didn't work out. I'm just eating all day. Not sleeping and not working out. Man. And I hate this microphone cable here. This is horrible. I can't type. I'm gonna have to move the cable on this side. But I'll do that tomorrow. Or later, actually, before I start casting. That will work. Um... Attempt to share quests or murder still the dream's hope failed. Oh, I have to continue the campaign or what? Oh well. I agree, Clara, right? Like, yes, we have been, like, yes, we have a tank coming, but the people in the queue don't know that. So it's interesting to see that there's no one queuing up. All right. Where's Daniel? This is a long 10 minutes. Um, Wait, is this the updated talent list? But we're not running mushrooms? Huh? We're not doing the mushroom thing after all? Really? We would run Radiant Moonlight over mushrooms? Well, I mean, I'm just checking the Dream Grove. The compendium. Why would we do that, though? Also, aren't the face bugged somehow? Isn't there something wrong with the mastery with the fairy dragons? No, I'm not running Radiant Moonlight. Fuck this. I'm running mushrooms. Also, maybe I'm not running this. Maybe I'm doing something scuffed. Maybe I'm doing this. What do you think about this? I think I'm doing this. Just for fun. I don't know 97% of the talents on what they're doing. Perfect. So you just like 90% of all the other WoW players. Oh wait, I guess I need hibernate. Season 3 has already started. Yeah, you can say full moon before the key starts. You can also save your pulsar procs.
Infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
I'm gonna stream the raid. Yeah, it happened. It's at 7:30. Okay, so I'm gonna stream now. Then I'll stop streaming before I have to cast at like 1:30 p.m. So I'll stream until 1:30. Then I'm casting on the Echo stream from 2 to 6. And then I'm gonna raid from 7:30 to 11:30. And I'm probably gonna stream that raid. You have the defaulting Cobra Weekera. Fuck. Is there no updated version of it? Like, do we not have the updated one? Oh yeah, I want to change it. Do we have it? Oh my god, I did not set up big wigs. Fuck.
5, 4, 3,
It's in the middle of my screen.
1.
Oh god.
When?
This is gonna be a little bit of a disaster, probably.
No. No. This can't be right. The infinites changed the true timeline. This can't be happening.
Oh, I'm getting...
If Murazov exists, that means Nostormo. No. No. We can fix this. We have to get back to the timeways.
Thanks for sub, dear Thurk. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Well, I'm just trying. Just don't copy my Moonkin build just yet. I'm just doing things, you know? Fuck, maybe I have to change the talent section of my Moonkin guide as well. Man, it always sucks about the pre-recording guides. Shit. Like, pre-recording guides is so convenient. Like, it's so nice for me. But then every time there's mistakes that I have to fix. And it's so difficult to re-record certain things. It's messed up with shit. This is just not good. Volley? What are we doing? Just wiping? Let's just wipe. Kick, please. Well... Just incorporate Weaker in the middle of my screen. So this bulwark, in case you didn't know, first of all, the mobs have to move out of it. This is a 50% damage reduction. But it also applies to players. So if you stand in this, you get a 50% damage reduction. It's really, really useful. Usually, I think on high key strategies, you probably want to pull this keeper with a lot of other stuff as well on top of it. Because then you can use the bubble for damage reduction, right? So it's actually nice to drag the keeper into other trash packs. So maybe you can let some cast go through even, you know, from the mobs. Maybe you can let them cast some volleys and stuff. And it wouldn't instantly kill you. You have that damage reduction. And Sanguine is really toxic the first week of the patch. Or the first week of the season. That's so toxic. Because Sanguine is an affix that you have to get used to a little bit and then it becomes easier. Very toxic.
Incorporeal.
Oh. And wait, it's also annoying that he cannot interrupt this with a disorient or something. That was a volley, fuck. I'm playing with mushrooms, but I'm not sure. I think mushrooms are only really a play on lower keys. On higher keys, you probably don't want to play it, I think. I'm not even sure if you want to play it on lower keys. I don't know, man. I'm just trying some things. I didn't have an interrupt for this sentinel. Wait, yeah, is there anything I have to do with the stream elements bot? Is it something I can fix? It's fixed? Ah, okay. Orbital strike is bad, yes. And I really want a mouse pet. I can't play without this. Oh shit, that hurts. Ooh, so you want to pull the maiden together with the keeper so you get the damage reduction. That makes a lot of sense, right? Should I... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna take Gingy's mouse, but yeah. Ooh, and Juna got stunned. I'm gonna...
Incorporeal.
Okay, fine. Oh, wow. And this really does hurt, huh? I'm just dead. Ugh. Our warrior just came back, got stumped, but the orb died again. I love that. I'm gonna craft boots, toxic thorn boots. Very likely.
Tyr is fighting for the infinite? No, this isn't right.
For too long, I was was bound by the shackles of the Titans. Now my mind is open to infinite possibilities. But your path ends here.
So I did see that Liquid was struggling a little bit because this is the time where, oh my god, I can't see my UI. This is the time where, so this is usually how my day goes on a normal racewall first day. I wake up in the morning, turn on Twitch of the guild that is currently streaming. Whenever I'm in an A, then in the morning, wait, let me think. Yeah, in the morning EU is still streaming sometimes, but it depends. No, they're definitely streaming. Wait. Yeah, of course they're streaming. Yes, in the morning I wake up and I watch Echo when I'm in an A. While getting ready and stuff, right? Then I go to the studio, then I start streaming, then I cast, then I raid, then I go back to bed and I watch a stream while falling asleep. And this time it's gonna be the same thing, but like kind of the opposite. Because obviously I'm in Europe this time. My rest button doesn't work. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to spellbook battle rest. Shit. I didn't make it.
Behold your annihilation.
No. Well, this is something.
I will protect this future.
Yeah, so here, when I wake up in the morning, it is the Americans streaming. Today when I woke up, I watched Max do split raids, and I saw that they were wiping a smolder on. Because one of the bigger problems was that it's kind of like a damage check, right? And all of the players, the buyers, or not the buyers, the helpers, they would just die. And not only would they die, I just died in bear form, by the way. Thanks for 32 months, Lightboard. Not only did they die in bear form, not only did the helpers die, they also don't soak the orbs. Because there's an intermission phase on that boss where everyone gets 5 orbs that spawn around them, and only they can soak it. There's no one else that sees them even. So if you don't soak them and they go through to the boss, then they get the damage increase forever. And that's what was happening for them. That they just had a really hard time killing Smolderon. What? Who do I watch when I go to bed here? Let's see, let me do the time conversion. So if I go to bed here at like midnight, then who's streaming at the point? The Americans are before us. Okay, the Americans are streaming then, right? Of course. Yeah, so I can just watch the Americans when I wake up. Yeah, easy, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the rest binding.
You cannot stop what is in.
I should also fix the Bigwig's location, because this is unplayable.
Your greatest fears realized. My blows are infinite.
Oh shit. Don't have a rest for Clara.
Annihilation is inevitable.
Yeah, why aren't we is everyone soaking this?
Imbalance grant me strength.
Well, let me fix big wigs while I'm dead.
I will protect this future.
God, where I usually have this.
Years
Oh no, my whole big wig settings. Do I have the big wig settings somewhere to copy Kuros?
you are
I guess I can copy from the old UI. Possibly.
behold your annihilation.
Let's get them here for now. He's just not in the middle of my screen now. Oh no, wait, this is the opposite. I need this here. I need these bars here. I just realized. They grow downwards? Fuck. Downwards or upwards? Oh, we're doing solo. Okay. Do nice solo. Can't solo. You need to. Boss gets buffed if only one soaks.
You cannot stop what is infinite.
Yeah, the boss gets buffed if only one person soaks, right? I'm pretty certain about this.
Greatest fear
Unless they changed it.
behold your annihilation.
We have another dispel? Yeah, I mean...
My blows are
we have to dispel this on cooldown. Like one instantly and one... like... a bit later. Maybe we can run Imp? Alfara's demo. This just does so much damage.
infinite grant me strength.
Let me run around, get these orbs. Is it... oh, we had one go through?
An infinite vision guides me.
Dude, I'm just using cooldowns. Let's do this. We can do it. We can do it.
Annihilation is inevitable. My blows are infinite.
Okay, we got this. We got this.
My strike is true.
Incorporeal.
The wrath of the infamous.
Oh my god.
Vision guides.
Help.
Feel the horrors yet to pass. Apart,
This is gonna be a problem. Very fun.
annihilation is inevitable. My blows are infinite. Behold your annihilation. Infinite grant me strength.
So many soak where it's covered in shit on the ground. Yeah. Nice. Oh my god. I'm dead. Fuck.
Your journey an infinite vision
No,
guides
shit.
me.
Okay, we should just reset when someone dies early. It's stupid.
The The infinite dragonflight shall continue.
Good Morgan.
Feel the horrors yet to pass.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Upon
Incorporeal.
Fuck. Reset. Can't reset. Swipe.
My blows are
It is first
infinite.
one we have to just use defensives, yeah?
Your journey
Because
ends
we have the debuff at the same time.
Behold your annihilation.
Just have to use shit.
My strike is true.
I have many, many wares.
Yeah, I don't know how.
The infinite dragonflight shall continue.
I don't know if this is doable.
Horrors yet to pass.
Well,
Defiant, you fall.
well, maybe you just stop, I guess. I can rest though.
Annihilation is inevitable. My blows are infinite. Infinite, and so your tale ends.
I just swipe it and then maybe we. I don't know. Gonna rest. Wait, I can do 18, but
And so your an infinite vision
But I don't know.
guides me.
seems to be difficult.
Your greatest fears realized. Annihilation is inevitable.
You tried to thought the other part was the harder one. Alright, I'm gonna queue some keys. I need items from if we're gonna do 18 only anyway. I would absolutely love to get invited to a Wake Crest. That would be the dream. Or that works too. Yeah, don't worry, hard gamer, don't worry. What are liquid people doing at the Echo event? Oh, I must buy. I'm taking all of the information, sending it straight to Liquid. Straight to Max. I knew it. Maybe maybe I started watching the Echo stream, or maybe like maybe Gingy stream or something on my second monitor, so I can listen to what is happening for the cast later. Can I do that? Am I allowed to steal audio from another stream without stealing video? Probably, right? Putting itching powder on all the gaming chairs. That would be funny. Oh shit, they finished the renderings of the apartment. I'm so excited. She said I should come so that she'll show me in person though, and I can't do that. Uh one sec. Good night, Photon. Good night, good night. 28th. Do you think I'm home on the 28th? Probably, right? Oh shit, sorry. What's up, lad? Why would I not do 19? I'm confused. Why should I not be doing what I'm doing right now? Are you just generally asking, or? Because obviously you should be doing as high of a key as possible for gear, right? Like 19 would be the best. 20 obviously best for vault, but 19 best for end of dungeon loot. If you can run 20s, you should run 20s as early as possible to fill up your vault. And after you filled up your vault, you can do 19s. Anything higher than that makes no sense. But anything lower also is bad. Well, bad.
5,
But
4,
if you can do higher, you should do higher.
2, 1.
It's actually insane. Echo is running 4 groups. Didn't Liquid do 3 groups at the same time? I don't know how many groups Liquid is doing or Echo's doing. So Echo's doing 4 simultaneously. Liquid 3. I don't know. Am I doing the stairs thing?
Protect it instead. Let no one make it through.
They have to stand in melee, otherwise. If you're not in melee, you still get charged. Did I know that? Watch Sanguine. Holy enhancement shaman damage. Oh, we got the bubble. Just kill the augur. Oh no. We did it though, nice. Oh. Oh. This Juggernaut's snapped to me. The Juggernauts. What is this ka-ching sound? Oh, and my weaker is in the wrong place again.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
What is the ka-ching sound? It's driving me crazy. I can do the thing. I love the who's singing the song? I like the accent. It's like pick up. Amazing.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
I can root first? Or are we just killing first? Don't we have a stun or something? Oh my god. Well, that's a problem. Guess we need to immune one? Bubble or something? Oh, we don't have bubble.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
We just root?
My claws will find your heart. You do not belong here.
What are we doing with next? Do we have another Cecilia? Sigil, okay.
My claws will find your heart. Corruption be purified.
Nice. You press full moon in Incarnias. Or Pulsar.
The priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
Oh no. Fire has claimed its first victim.
Incorporeal.
Hey Stricken, good evening. Oh my god. Fuck it, I'm just not jumping. I'm dead. Oh.
Incorporeal.
Oh. Ooh, I have Hibernate, so I can actually drop all of the Sky Screamers. That's a really good tip. If you're a Druid, you can Hibernate every Sky Screamer cast, right? Wait, unless they're unless they're not seeable anymore. Sometimes they change that. I think they are. Let me test. Yes, they are. Okay, I will Shadow Melt the first fixate.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's another thing. Here, the fixate, the pursuit on Rasan, you can just Shadow Melt it. If it's not on you as well. Like, it doesn't matter who Shadow Melts or who vanishes, it will stop the fixate. Also, you can bait the pursuit on you. So if the tank would Shadow Melt now, then it would stop. But I guess with the tank, it's a bit weird to Shadow Melt. I baited it to the wrong side because I thought we would stop the pursuit. So the way it works with the pursuit is that if if at least 2 people are not underneath the boss, then the fixate will be guaranteed on those 2 people.
Incorporeal.
So if everyone except the healer and I are under the boss, then the healer and I will guaranteed get the fixate. If more than 3 people are under the boss, then it's random, complete RNG, and who gets it. And if everyone's under boss, same thing, right? Yeah, the person that does get the pursuit and anyone else in the group can Shadow Melt and it will stop. Just good or not good?
Rezan was a powerful Loa. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul.
Because obviously when the boss is pursuing a person and it does nothing. So if it's a high tyrannical key, you might not want to do it because the tank is taking a lot of damage. From the boss. Yeah, the EU realms came up normally. There was no delay. Which is usually the case, let's be honest here. The EU realms usually come up in time. Thank you. Oh my god.
Incorporeal.
Oh, this is the hex, right? Can dispel it. So you walk out. Oh no, wait, I don't have the spell. Just kidding. Am I dead? Oh! I still don't know what the ka-ching sound is. Did they not cast the hex at all, or am I tripping? Oh, it's the Aug buff. Oh my god. Is it... You mean prescience, or... Also, I don't see Breath of Ian's on my nameplates. Yeah, pretty sure it's, I don't see it.
Tear you apart!
Watch it with my dots, yeah? My starfall. I think we're looking good. Yeah, we're great. Oh my god, that was so clean! Pick gamers! Damn! Oh no, I do see Breath of Beans. Never mind. I'm completely making things up. It's right here. I think I'm saving my pulsar and my incarn. This boss is just melting. It's dead on my screen. Hey, Agatron. Shenna.
Incorporeal.
You need to teach me some Swedish expressions to say. What to say? The only thing I know is Shenna and Skull. That's it. And hey.
In pieces again. No matter. I can rebuild him.
Tuck, that's just thank you, right?
When you die, there will be no coming back. Impressive. You made it far.
Actually, we're actually so fast. Look at us.
But I will
Being a 3 chest is just 18 key. Huh. You need to give me a sentence. Okay, what sentence do you want to learn? Yeah, so we have this here.
Shazar will
Shit.
awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. Let your soul be shattered.
This is gonna hurt a lot. Vortex up.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
God, this UI. This is a slight annoyance. Are we going to the next corner?
I will tear your soul apart.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
We're moving weird, like we're kind of in front of the boss. It's not ideal. I guess we can turn around now.
Incorporeal.
I will tear your soul apart.
Actually, 3 chests is 18. Let's go. Oh, where's my loot? Ooh, do you need? Was it so easy for you to clear 18 with 450 item level? I don't know. It was a gamer group. We had some big gamers in this group. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, let me move to RT weaker because it's annoying me so much. There we go. Then Corporal Weaker was the most annoying shit ever. How do we... Do we have to fix for the Corporal? Just craft boots. I think I would just craft Toxic Thorn boots if I were you and Toxic Patch. Ooh, you have the big wick sip. Ooh, I'm downloading this. Yeah, let's do that. Oh. So. Hey. I'm just gonna download a new Bigwigs. Like, I think I have it. I have my UI somewhere. Let me just check my Google Drive. I should have my UI somewhere. So, I have this. Let's see. UI, this is from 2023 May. Perfect. So, I'm just here. What else could I possibly need? I'm gonna download the zip folder and see what the WTF folder, I mean. Good night, Stricken. I played every expansion, yes. Hey, Tomcat, how are you doing? I have a question about what was that yesterday? A goose? It's Goosebird, yeah. How difficult was it to fit it into the bimby? Hey, Tweedle, thanks for the 9 months. How you doing? All right, good luck, Photon. I believe in you. You got this. I have a question. Well, no, wait. Do you think Bliss should kill splits somehow? It's boring to watch, tedious for the players? They can't. Blizzard cannot kill splits. At least not with a reasonable solution. Technically, it would be nice if they can kill splits, but they really cannot. Not in a reasonable way that is like a small-ish change, you know? They could decrease raid difficulty to compensate for less gear. But then it would be super boring to watch. No, that wouldn't work. If the raid would be too easy so the players don't need the high-end gear, then the raid would be cleared in 1 or 2 days, yeah? That's, like, it's impossible for the... Like, think about it. Like, logically, it does not make sense that the race would still last 10 days, approximately, while the players don't feel the need to farm heroic gear. Because if it lasts 10 days, then they will farm heroic gear. Right? Because if they do split raids or not is determined by the difficulty of the raid and how long it lasts to clear it. If it lasts 10, or if it's going to take them 5 or more days to clear Mythic, then they will farm the heroic gear, right? Because then the longer it takes them to clear Mythic, the more worth it is for them to spend time getting item level upgrades from heroic. The shorter it takes to clear Mythic, the less worth it is to farm the heroic gear. So by making the Mythic raid easier, you automatically make it shorter, and therefore it's not worth it. So it's impossible to have both ways. Like, it's impossible to not have splits and also have the Mythic raid last long. Like, that just doesn't work. Thanks for the 9 months again, Tweedle. If there's no splits, they have less gear. No, yeah, I understand what you're saying, but how would you make the players not farm? How do you make the players not do splits? Because that's the question, right? Because the only thing that I saw you suggest was you're saying they could decrease the raid difficulty to compensate for less gear, right? But how do you make the players not do splits? Like, what do you suggest the Blizzard do? Okay. Jeeth has a suggestion.
I can kill splits. One simple trick.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
It's also a simple trick that will enrage 99% of the players.
Okay, so it's not a simple trick. Okay,
It's a very
anyway.
easy trick.
Yeah, okay.
Release Mythic 2 weeks before any other difficulty. No more splits.
Oh, okay, but
The benefits of this are actually insane. Because first of all, there would be no splits. Second of all, it would remove a huge number of the barriers to entry for raiding. Because any guild that wanted to could get full bis from the previous tier and compete without having to buy helpers.
Yeah. I
farm
see
these
what you're saying.
splits. You
I
could
see
just
so many
compete out-
downsides, though.
What? What's a
Okay,
single
well,
downside?
one big downside is that the rate would be released later for anyone that is not a Mythic Raider, right?
Yeah.
Because then you have to release the patch, and then 3 weeks later, the normal raid comes out.
You release a patch,
and Mythic at the same time. So at the same time as the patch gets released. Okay, then you still have to wait 2 weeks later for normal mode, which is still a problem because they always lose players when there's no content to do, right?
About the people that aren't playing Mythic? Do we care about the 99%?
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Listen, I didn't say it's going to be popular. I just said it would work to kill splits.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not saying that it doesn't work to kill splits. I'm just saying that it doesn't work in a reasonable way for Blizzard, right?
Yeah.
That's the problem, I guess.
True,
but that's a cool idea. I haven't thought of that before. That is a pretty interesting idea to release Mythic first. Yeah, that is somewhat interesting. Hey Mika, what's up? How are you doing? Well, G suggested that you release Mythic 2 weeks. So basically, when the patch comes out, you also release the Mythic raid, but no other difficulty of the raid. So only Mythic when the patch comes out, and then 2 weeks after, you release normal mode, heroic, LFR, whatever. And I guess M+ also later then as well. So you can't do M+ while raiding either. So it's just Mythic raid, nothing else. But yeah, I do see. Don't think that would make most people happy. Is it really a problem that needs to be solved, or a problem at all? I do think it's a problem. Well, I'm not saying that it needs to be solved necessarily, but I do think it is a problem, right? Like it's not a problem for most players, but I do think that the race to world first is important for the game. Not because of because there's very few people that actually participate in a race to world first, but there's but there's a lot of people that actually watch the race to world first. I do think that matters, right? It's not an official Blizzard thing, but that's irrelevant. Like, I think any company that makes a game that has a community organized event that has a huge viewer base should care about that and should maybe make changes in the game to help whatever it is, right? So to say that the race to world first is irrelevant to the game and that they should not do any changes at all to accommodate the race to world first is just wrong. Just from a business perspective, like just literally in Blizzard's, like it's just in their best interest, in my opinion, to help out the race to world first as much as they can. Now, it is a difficult thing for them to do though, because at the same time, they also have a big portion of the player base that are against the maybe not against the race to world first, but against Blizzard catering the game around it, right? So I think Blizzard is in a somewhat difficult position where I think they do understand that the race is a big thing and they probably do want to help it as much as they can, but at the same time they need to help the race to world first in like a somewhat hidden way so not too many players are actually aware that they're doing that, you know? I think so, at least. Because if they're really publicly supporting the race by making changes to the game that affects a lot of the other players as well, then people would lose their minds, and that's bad, right? So they need to somehow support the race to world first as much as they can behind the scenes without the casual player noticing it. Because otherwise you have these people, oh, the game only gets catered around the super, blah, 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 you know? Thanks for Prime, Shadow Prey. So it's a bit difficult. And it's also very interesting. I think this is a very World of Warcraft specific problem that most other games do not have. And it's this thing where, in my opinion at least, there's a big portion of the player base that enjoys the competitive part of World of Warcraft, but they are not aware that they do enjoy it. I think so. Like, obviously, just like a little bit of a tinfoil theory. But I think there's a lot of people that, you know, that kind of like it, and that they get motivated to play the game because of the competitive part of it. And that's the reason why they log on, right? But they don't really know this consciously. They're just like, they think they hate the top 1% when they would maybe just not even play the game if the top 1% would not exist, or if the game would not be catered around them at all, you know? I think so, though. And that's difficult to work with if you're Blizzard, right? In my opinion. Because you have these players that like, quote-unquote, lie to themselves. And they're outraged if you do anything for the competitive part. When in fact they actually do like it. Then, yeah. I guess I'm just not fully grasping what the issue is regarding the splits. Well, the main issue with the splits existing is the fact that basically the Mythic raid gets released and people are excited. Like, everyone is super, super excited for a raid to come out. And the first thing they think of is, oh, I want to watch the best players go into the hardest difficulty of the raid and attempt the difficult bosses, right? Like, that makes sense. That this is what you want to do as a viewer. But then you open up the stream of the Race World first, and they are doing normal modes and heroic instead of mythic. And this is going on for days. So you as a viewer, you're super excited. It's like, oh my god, mythic is out. And then you open up the stream, and it's like, oh, heroic. So you turn off again. Then the next day, you're like, oh, I'm gonna watch the Race World first. And then they still do heroic. And then the next day, same thing again. And then the fourth day, maybe you don't even tune into the race anymore because your motivation to watch it and to follow it is gone, you know? Like, maybe after 3 days, you're like, fuck it. I don't care anymore. And that kind of kills the hype and the motivation for people to follow the race, which, in my opinion, is bad for everyone involved. Not just for the orcs that do the broadcast, because they'll get less viewers, but also for, like, the community, as, like, you know, as the event just, like, loses hype around it. It's bad for, like, the marketing part of it, I guess, for the game. No one likes the top 1% content. It is honestly what makes the game toxic. Okay, obviously you're wrong when you say no one likes the top 1%. Because you're not speaking for everyone. But to get to the toxic part, you're right. The more competitive a game is, the more toxicity there is. That is true. Because the competitive part of any game will make people more passionate about it, and the more emotions are involved, the more toxic people are gonna get, right? It's just how humans are. Because if you're emotionally involved, you're also more likely to get angry. But to blame it, or to say that the game is only toxic because of that is wrong, in a sense that you can literally just not do the competitive part if you don't want it to be toxic, right? If you don't want to do any content that is toxic, then you should just not do any competitive content, right? Because there's other things in the game you can do. They're not competitive. You can just not play in Plus, right? Technically speaking. And if you don't want toxicity at all, it's like, yes, you could play a game where there's no competitive content, right? But then the game would also have a lot less content in general. Then we wouldn't have any PvP at all. We wouldn't have M+. And we probably also wouldn't have mythic rates. You know? And is that a game you want? If you say yes, then go play classic. You know, we do have classic You can go play that. I think that's what Blizzard struggles with toxic players. Oh no, I don't think Blizzard cares that much about toxic players. Let's be honest. Otherwise, they would have more tools to ban them and report them and whatever. I don't think it's that big of a concern to them. Thanks for 16 months, Paramount. What's up? Paramount. Jesus. Yeah, I agree, Tomcat. Yeah. That is a good point. That's why, like, I think it's actually a very good point that giving more casual players that are not competitive at all more content. And I think the thing with the delves that they announced is such a good thing, because the less content there is for more casual players to do, especially like repeatable content, the more time they're gonna spend moving into the competitive side of the game, and the more they're gonna like encounter people that have a completely different mindset than them, and then it's gonna clash, and then, you know, it's gonna be weird and people are gonna get mad and emotional, right? Because like a super casual player starts doing M+, and they meet someone who's super competitive, then obviously there's a mismatch in goals of what you want to get out of the content, and it's gonna automatically create some toxicity, right? So the whole delves thing, if that is actually gonna be content that casual players enjoy doing as a repeatable thing that they do, they just log in, I'm gonna do delves, you know, then that'd be kind of cool, and I think it would help the game a lot. Anyway, let's do some more plus. See if we get invited to something. What I was distracted, and I wanted to do something and then I was distracted. What was it, gross? The incorporeal weaker. Oh, and the big wigs. Yeah, true. Let me fix the big wigs first. Um, okay, big wigs. Is reloading fine? Yeah, exactly, Tomcat. Yeah, I agree, and I very much agree. That does not seem correct. I guess I have to reload. Relock. Good morning, Untouchable. What's up? Do you already know what Guardian Druid needs? What do you mean what they need? And the answer is no. I do not know. Stats? Sorry, I don't know. Probably versatility. But I don't. Okay, that seems correct. Actually, no, it does not seem correct. This one I have somewhere else. Wait, where's Omnicity? Fuck. I'm gonna have to get invited to an plus group before I fix this. Waycrest Manor? Waycrest Manor? Nice. Ah, shit. There's a moonkin in it already. Holy shit, there's so many moonkins. Eh. This song's so cute. Oh, it's from Baby Rexa. I think it's time to switch the playlist though, because we have been listening to the morning pop mix, and it's now noon, so we have to switch. Let's listen. Let's look at the daily mixes we have today. Which daily mix are we listening to? Okay, we have daily mix. Maybe this one, daily mix 6. Or maybe daily mix 5. What is this? What's oh dude, I love this song. It's the greatest song ever. Um So let's fix the incorporal weaker while I wait for Omnicity to show up. Should I switch my spec because of a tier list? Yes. No, wait, was this a serious question? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just saying yes because the answer is no. You should not switch your spec because of a tier list. You should absolutely not do that. You should only switch your spec if it's actually like if you have the actual stats that show you that another spec would be much better. Like the actual data to prove it. Which we won't have until people have tier set. Keep in mind that all the numbers we get right now are mostly irrelevant because once we have tier set, the numbers are going to be completely different. Remember this. This is very important. A lot of people don't think about this. Right now, we do have the patch out, which means we do have the new numbers, the new balancing, but the tier set is incredibly important. Because right now, your 4 set might give you, let's say, a 10% damage increase, and the new 4 set gives you, let's say, a 15% damage increase. But other people might have an 8% damage increase now and a 10% damage increase afterwards. You know, like it's a very big difference. You have to wait, and this is also true between specs, obviously. So play whatever spec you want it to play. Don't switch anything, and then if it turns out that another spec is actually much better, then you switch once you know for sure, you know? Alright. Incorporal.
Oh my
god. One more thing. The incorporal thing. Did you tell me if we have the updated weaker or no? Gross. Do I have the updated incorporal thing somewhere? In plus pack and Discord. I did report that, no? This one here? Oh, it is here. So, but I didn't see it in the dungeon. Did it? Oh my god, I want to join this. But they already have a Moonkin. I was a Wake Crest as well. God damn it. I mean, how many intros do you need for a Waycrest, really? Like, think about it. How bad it is to have 2 Moonkins. I want another coffee. Probably lunch soon, right? I don't play my own key because my key is only 15. And I don't want to do a 15. I want to do a 19. The best way to get started with M+, just play it. Honestly, like, sounds stupid, but it's true. Just go play and play. Just go in. Just do it. Push your own key. Yeah, I mean, I know that I can push my own key, but I don't want to do a 15. Like, do you not understand that? I just want to do the high key immediately. I don't want to, quote-unquote, waste my time doing a 15. That's as simple as that, right? It's really just that. There's no deeper reason than I don't want to do a 15. I just want to do a 19. Or a 20, you know, or an 18. I mean, Naguura, play your own key. I don't understand. Why is this so controversial? A bit of gear makes the hierarchy easier. Yes, but I don't need the higher gear. I can do a 20 or 19 just fine. I just 3-chested an 18 key 5 minutes ago. Oh my god, I love this playlist. Thank you so much for the 39 months. Dankeschön. It's a girl. Du größte erst Dokias. Oh, du bist in Tokio. Cool. Ja, viel Spaß haben. Wie lange dauert das denn? Und Status ist irgendwo hingefahren oder bleib ich in Tokio? Oder du, vielleicht bist du ja alleine. Ich weiß nicht, warum ich davon ausgehe, dass es mehrere Leute sind. Yeah, no, right? This is a great daily mix. I'm liking it. There's no 19 keys. Ooh, wait, crest? That's a lot of range DPS. Another way. Ah, they have a moonkin. Fuck. Maybe I just look for a way crest, actually. I want to see Nagreski. Nice. Kills. Yeah, congrats, congrats. Morgen Tokio nur Soul weiter. Cool. Hauptsache bei jeder Tages- und Nachtzeit im Stream vorbeischauen. Viel Erfolg. Danke, danke, danke. Ja, viel Spaß, viel Spaß. Waycrest drops the trinket that I need, yeah. Oh my god, I got invited to the Waycrest. Let's go. Oh, there's a new portal. What is this? What's the time waste? Do I click this? Wait, what is... Oh no, this is... No, wait, what? Oh. Waycrest. Where do I have to go there? Dressvar is Waycrest, right? No. Or? Dressvar? Oh my god, I'm loving this music. Let's go. How could we possibly deplete a key with this music? Oh, the guy in the middle tells me where to go? Nice, interesting. Oh, we didn't reset. Oh, who called me? Oh my god, who's that? Didn't I specifically make my phone vibrate earlier? Okay, I didn't. Hey, Nuada, thanks for 3 months. What's up? Little dusty. Someone just called it an ugly Christmas sweater. Fuck. Someone just suggested that the car that we have that is driving around here with a phone on it could maybe deliver drinks, and now I'm excited. Imagine you could deliver coffee to me. Or just beer. Glühwein. When yesterday I went to the hotel thinking that there would be some people drinking wine in the lobby, and there was no one. And I was honestly a little bit upset about it. Thanks for the prime, Gato.
5,
Thank you so much.
4, 3.
I was
2,
like,
1.
you know, I was going to the hotel, knowing that I should sleep because I have to wake up early. But you know, I was like, but if they're in the lobby, then I'm gonna have one glass of wine. And no one was there.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch!
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Whoa.
Come back and face my steel!
Nice. Look at my burst DPS. Oh my god.
Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
Volley? We don't know anything.
We'll investigate the grounds while you
Oh,
dispatch her servants.
candles.
Good hunting.
Move out of the candles. They have a damage reduction. There we go. Yeah, I'm ready tonight at 7:30. Just farming some gear right now. Sorry, we wanted to upload the Moonking Guide today, but we're uploading a gearing guide first. So we'll upload a gearing guide today, and the Moonking Guide will probably be on Friday. I'm sorry. I know it was supposed to be up earlier, but my editor has been sick, and he's been at BlizzCon and jet lag and whatnot, and traveling, and you know. And I wanted to do some changes to the Moonking Guide anyway. But on Friday, it will be out on Friday, approximately. Friday, Saturday.
Belong to me now. You've had your turn. Your destruction is at hand. Release my wrist to me, sister. The more you struggle, the more you bleed. Give me the iris, you fool! Only I can focus its power. I love the sound of snapping limbs.
I'm getting autoed by this mage. You have to kill Selena before she explodes. Okay, we're totally fine.
You've had your turn. You bear the black mark. Bloody crap. Release the iris to me, sister. My thorns will
Rest more easily knowing these foul creatures no longer prowl the night.
I will not be forced to play Aug. I don't know how to play Aug.
Continue your hunt for Lady Waitress.
I did not put enough time into Augmentation Evoker. I am At least I hope I won't be forced, because I would have to learn it pretty quickly. Wow. Watch the guards. Fuck, I was just about to Shadow Melt. Fuck. I literally just pressed the button. It's the ping because I'm in Minnesota. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have vortex this one. So now we have the Sanguine. Ew. That's true, there's actually a lot to learn for Aug Evoker. Aug Evoker is not that easy as people think it is. It's really not. When you want to min-max the value of it in a raid. In a plus it's easy. In a raid not so much. Ow. Oh, I don't have Innervate for a healer. Oops. Didn't pick up the talent. Sorry. Incarn for something. You just drag this captain, right? Are we gonna solo this guy now?
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Where are we going? What's the plan? What? I'm dead. Help. This is some nice contrasts in songs. I like it. Let me open Discord to see when lunch is. Dude, I'm eating more here in one day than I eat in a week at home. I don't know. It's like when people feed me. You know what I mean? Like when they serve food to me. It's just so good. Like I need to eat it, right? I'm not gonna just not eat the food that they're serving. When I'm at home, no one's serving me food. To cook it myself. So I will eat once a day. Schnitzel was really good yesterday. I liked it. I mean, it wasn't sauce, which is kind of illegal, but I still liked it. I don't know what we're having today, though. Pizza was not that good, let's be honest here. Especially not the pizza salad. But morning.
Incorporeal.
Dying. Please interrupt this. Oh my, I'm dead. Please. Okay, I'm good. What? Sanguine, 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 sanguine. I can't.
Incorporeal.
Will I get good schnitzel in America? I do not know. When I'm in America, I usually avoid eating schnitzel there. I don't know. Wait, Roger, is it lunch right now? Okay, nice. Do you know what? I'm leaving right now. do you know what's for lunch? Okay. We don't know what's for lunch, but maybe it says in Discord. Can I check? Help me. Okay, Yasmin just said food arrived. She didn't say which food.
Incorporeal.
Oh shit, our healer died. And I can't rest because I'm stunned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, our tank died. Oh no, this is not good. I think that's a reset. Unless they can somehow rest the tank. Would have to be a soul stone. Now we're dead. Mega freak. We get burgers and desserts. That is true. You can do burgers pretty well. What's in Minnesota for you? I just really like Minnesota. I don't know what to tell you. I like the landscape. I like the accent that the people have. I like the culture. I like the temperature, the weather. It's very cozy. I like ice hockey. Chano. That's toxic. Uh-oh. Ah! God, it does so much damage.
Sure Lady Waycrest pays dearly for this.
I'm actually a fan of the maple leaves, I'm sorry. I'm a Maple Leafs fan. Because how could you not be a Maple Leafs fan?
Incorporeal.
There's Stockholm this week, actually. Wait, really? Wait, that's actually so good. Should kill these maggots before they infest somebody else. Oh my god, is that Evanescence? Let's fucking go. This playlist is amazing. Ugh. So bright in this room. I have a hard time seeing my screen, honestly, when it's dark. Did I just trigger a witch? I did. Fuck. This is not good. This is so not good. I did not know there's a witch there. This is very bad. This is very bad. Very not good. Dude, I didn't know the witch is global combat. That's insane. So apparently if you trigger a witch somewhere, everyone is in combat. Jesus.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
And every time I hear an Evanescence song, it reminds me of this one time I went snowboarding. And I had the MP3 player. This was a long time ago. In case you're wondering. And I sat there for hours downloading songs. Making my playlist and stuff. And then I copied it onto my MP3 player. And then I went snowboarding. And then we went all the way up. And then before I went down, I put on my music. And it was Lithium by Evanescence. And then after the song was over, it was Lithium again by Evanescence. And I was like, oh, maybe I put it twice into the playlist. And then after that song was over, it was again Lithium by Evanescence. Turned out I had only downloaded or moved this one single song onto my MP3 player. So this whole day that I was snowboarding, I was listening to Lithium by Evanescence. And I hated the song so much afterwards. Actually, I want to listen to it right now. For old time's sake. It is a good song. It's just not good to listen to it all day. I bought this. Wait, what is this? Fuck, it doesn't say the brand here.
Incorporeal.
I don't know what this sweater is from. Which brand? It might be Replay or Liu Joe. But I can check afterwards. Probably says at the back. Oh no, it's not either of those two things. Oh god. L-H-I-E-R? Is that it? L-H-I-E-R? Is that actually a company? Never heard that before. Somebody Google it. Maybe I just can't read like this though. Maybe it's... Maybe I'm making this up right now. They do sell clothes? Okay, nice. Then it's that one. Yeah. Oh, we should really spread out so we don't get the gorger jumps on everybody.
Incorporeal.
What's for lunch? I don't know. Oh, can somebody check what they're eating for lunch right now? Deca players? Actually, they're probably AFK eating, right? They're not at their PCs. Oh, consume all. Consume all. Ugh. It's pizza again? Is it actually? We had pizza yesterday for dinner.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
What the hell? It better be Swedish pizza then. It better be kebab pizza, otherwise I'm not gonna eat it. Good morning, Wicked Sir. Actually, that's a lie. I will still eat it. Do you play other games? Sometimes. I do play a lot of TFT. I sometimes play League of Legends.
Incorporeal.
Final Fantasy 14.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Played some Lost Ark. Played D&D. Played a lot of Among Us. Catan. Sims 4. I did not play BG3, and I'm still considering. I still consider playing it after the patch hype is over, if people still are interested in the game. Because I do kind of want to check it out, but it would take a while for me to be able to play it because I have to play the patch now, right? Because it's hype and you know, I have to do things.
Dead meat.
my god, this is line of sight.
You go on. Fine, Lady Wordcrest. Settle the score.
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my
Dungeon
entire
tuning seems really easy.
household.
In some of the in most of the dungeons, this is incredibly easy in my opinion. Considering the item level jump, because I'm still wearing season 2 gear,
Join me in the base.
and we're like I 3-chested an 18 at Taldasa earlier. It seems very easy to me. At least Taldasa seems easy. This Wakers also seems very easy. We might deplete it just because we have 25 deaths. Like we wiped on the end of a boss fight, and we just generally didn't play that well. But it's definitely not hard. You have to consider that a lot of the people that do the dungeon right now don't know the dungeon. Like, we're definitely not playing optimally at all. And we are super behind in gear, and we're still having a really easy time in like 18s and stuff, so I think this is pretty easy.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
I didn't equip a single new item. All of my items are from season 2. We don't need this, right? Okay, yeah. It is a good song. I mean, all of Vanessa's songs are good songs.
Incorporeal.
Candles? Am I dead? Oh, healer said that is not good. Gonna rest? Okay, where's unrest right now? Where's the shaman? Fuck! At least you can rest. Because of line of sight. Wait, it's now repeating the song. This is such a throwback. Wait. Let me actually play a different song. No, not this one. Shit, I'm gonna wait here. That's kind of more just let it repeat. Her voice pains my ears. The Evanescence singer? Really? Well, then your ears are... Then you have very bad ears. I would ask for a refund. I would buy new ones. If you... Someone just said, because I didn't know how to do the reverse gear on the car. Someone just said, it's noticeable that you're a bit younger. Love to hear that. If only he knew that I'm 80 years old. Ooh, we have Devil Soul Charmer. Watch out. Candles?
Incorporeal.
Need to move. I'm still in the candles. More candles. It's gonna kill me. And these candles are so hard to see. I think they should make the visual better. Like you see, this is the animation of the candles, like the 50% DR. It's such a bad visual. Like, I'm not sure how you're supposed to see that. Shit. Hey Sabla, good morning. What did... Okay, it is true. Jordan does have really bad taste in food. She's from the UK though, you know? Like, you know. What do you expect from a UK person? She's microwaving her cereal. I know someone else who's microwaving her cereal. And surprise, surprise, he's also from the UK. Hey, Jack. Enjoy your day at work. See you later. I mean, I have so many stories about food from the UK, like just so many. The craziest thing to me was still when I ordered a chicken wrap, and they literally sent me a tortilla, like a soft tortilla, with one chicken nugget in it, and just green salad leaves. Like iceberg salad, you know? Nothing else. And that was their chicken wrap. Like, I literally could not believe my eyes when I saw that. Inflation, yeah. Or when I bought bolognese sauce, but it was just tomato sauce, and they on the thing it said I should just buy some ground beef, then cook the ground beef, and then add it to the sauce. Like, if I need to make a bolognese sauce myself, I don't need to buy a special tomato sauce for it. Then I'll just buy tomato sauce. Like, what do you mean? Buy ground beef, cook it, and add it to the sauce. What the actual fuck? Oh wait, do we have a thing here?
At long last, the nightmare is over.
these guys drop sanguine.
Just wiped out my people, but they could not destroy me. For countless years, I waited to enact my vengeance. Until, at long last...
Hey, Evilray, thanks for 2 months. How you doing?
Me the means. Lady Waycrest was merely a vessel for my power. None will escape my vengeance!
Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them!
Am I just gonna loot the trinket first try? What do you think, guys? Is this just gonna happen? Do you believe in it? I do kind of believe in it. Like, I would not be surprised if I get the trinket just right now. Help. I smell dinner now. At lunch.
Set them aflame before...
Alright, just sit. Aww. Can't believe it. Not even an item at all. Wait, is my loot table... Wait a second. Oh my god. My loot spec was on Guardian. Alright, we're back. I'm gonna go get food real quick. Alright. Hey, we have pasta. So what I do, because I have to cast it to... If I eat really quickly, I can do another queue. That's the play, I think. That is the plan. Is there a YouTube video we can steal content from in the meantime? Any Dreadnought videos?
My name is Ratnos, and in today's video, coming to you live from the Echo Race to World First venue, I want to talk a little bit about the Race to World First and some of the ways it's going to be potentially different this tier than last tier and then previous tiers. So first of all, the biggest change that is coming, one of the big changes that's coming, is that the tier is 39 item levels higher than last tier. Previously, that number was 26, going back all the way to like BFA or Legion or something when it was 15, but
and that
or sorry, when it was 30. And
all the way.
now it's going up to 39, which is quite a big
sauce
jump.
On the top.
And it's going to give this tier a bit more of a first tier of an expansion sort of vibe, where we are a lot weaker relative to the content
sauce and
than we were last year. You know, last year we came in, and partially because we had pretty good items compared to the tier, and also partially because it was a relatively easy tier on normal and heroic. People were able to stomp through the raids pretty quickly on those difficulties, and in the Race World First in particular, that meant that they were very easily able to clear heroic. And crucially, they were able to clear heroic with a lot of helpers.
This is what it looks like, yeah.
Now, helpers are a thing that have been in Race to World First for the last few tiers. I personally think it's kind of icky that that's such a big part of the Race to World First right now, because it makes it so hard for...
I don't know,
it's not the biggest reason, but it is one of the
tomato sauce and like the white sauce. I think it's just like a
first if you're not
cream sauce
already, you know, big famous guild. But there's a lot of other reasons that, right? The guilds are really good. Is always I think an underrated thing about it. But the helpers are also a part where just like having more clout, having more access to people watching your streams, to then come and trade you gear, or not trade you gear, but be in the raid so more gear drops, right? Is something that matters. Anyways, last year that was really big. This tier, that's going to be a little bit less. So the extra 39 levels plus if the tuning sort of reverts to the mean and heroic ends up being a little bit harder, you know, even at the same given item level, right?
I mean, even
at heroic eye level, if the difficulty might go up compared to Aberrus, because Aberrus was a historic low for how hard heroic was at any given item level.
Marinara.
This tier, I think,
do you know what Marinara is?
And your 13 item level is lower, so. That's going to mean that the amount of helpers that Race to World First guilds can have in their runs,
neither of those
is pretty likely to go down. And the Race to World First guilds have been prepping for this as well. If you look at the armory pages or the WoW progress pages of, you know, Liquid Echo,
it just tastes like tomato sauce.
You'll see more characters per player than they did last year, which means they're getting ready to run more splits with just their raiders rather than getting the same effect out of helpers generating the extra loot. So that might mean that we're in splits for an extra day or something this time around. Last year, splits lasted until Friday, I think. This tier, you know, maybe it's a buckle in for longer type situation. The other thing to consider is Mythic Plus early on. Mythic Plus effectively got a 39 level bump as well, right? Because if you can get access to that plus 20 gear, that is 13 item levels more of an upgrade this tier than it was last tier to go and do that. So. We may see teams breaking for Mythic Plus much earlier than historically. You'll see like the splits get run, and then they get into the raid, and then if they hit a wall or like during off hours, people will be farming M+. Whichever person sat for a boss will go and farm their Rage Feather or whatever. That, I think this time around, it might move the scales more towards we just have the teams blasting some M+ for a few hours a day or something early on in progression. Of course, you know, all these things are nice to do. A lot of us in normal guild, and you know, I don't want to call any type of guild normal, but like in a non-day raiding guild, you can just have your raiders do M+ outside of raid hours, right? But you can't do that in Race to World First. In Race to World First, every single hour of the day that's not sleeping, right, is like budgeted for something. So if you're doing M+, you're not doing something else, and that's, I think this tier maybe we'll see the balance shift a little bit more towards M+, again, because the eye level is going up by an extra little bit. Now, the other thing you might have seen happening is seed farming, which is... There's a few different ways that guilds did it. Some more creative use of game mechanics than others. They all led to the same place in the end, which is that every player in like Liquid Echo method, they have all of their mirror characters, all of their alts have renown 20 at this point. And the reason for that is actually it's not the augment rune. So at renown 18, you get an infinite augment rune you can buy for 100,000 gold. That's the main benefit of the renown track for a lot of players, for a lot of kind of mid-rank players. For Race World First situation, it's actually the renown 20 reward, which is an enchanted Worm's Dreaming Crest. Now this is a type of resource that it's not really worth it to use your Worm's Crest to craft one of these, but if you can get access to one of these for free, it can save you Aspect Crests that you'd use to make an enchanted Aspect Crest, right? And basically the way that the math works out is if you have a free enchanted Worm's Dreaming Crest, then you get the option to use that instead of an enchanted Aspect Dreaming Crest. You lose 10 eye levels on your crafted piece, but you gain 4 extra upgrades of Aspect Crest, which especially in these first few weeks, that's going to be 14 eye levels worth of upgrades on good items. And so these guilds are going to be able to slam that probably on their mains, but definitely on their alts. They're going to be able to just use this enchanted Worm's Dreaming Crest and get much more powerful on their alts by having a, high heroic, right, 476 piece of crafted gear available for them on day one on all those characters. So that's the reason you've seen guilds doing this seed farming of various types. And basically the strategy for this was like you do some cringe stuff of some kind or other, either extremely organized seed farming, you logged in the first day when seeds were better, some kind of exploity type thing to get a bunch of extra rep. You get somewhere between renown 15 and 20, and then you farm seeds the rest of the way to get to renown 20. Once you get renown 20, your alts then get the 200% rep increase below renown 10, 100% rep increase until renown 20, and you just use that to basically if you have that increase, then just doing the campaign pretty much gets you all the way to renown 20 on those characters. So that's the mechanism that they did that with. There's also probably going to be an extra enchanted Worm's Dreaming Crest available for the...
There's one thing. By the way, thanks for the 2 months, Maluka. Thank you so much. There's one thing I noticed with pasta. Anywhere that's like not Italy, is that all of them like slightly overcook pasta. Like I'm sure maybe they just like it this way, which is fine. But it's like, right? Not everyone. Yeah, it's just like I've almost everywhere that I've been, pasta is just like falling apart, just because it's overcooked. And I'm just like, I'm wondering if people just like it more this way, which is possible. But to me, it's like, come on, dude. I love it overcooked. Yeah, I mean, if you like it, I guess. Personally, you don't. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's not horrible, but
the rest of us, just from a quest that says go kill Farrak for an enchanted Worm's Dreaming Crest. That'll probably come out either this coming reset on the 14th or 15th, or the one after. That's how it's worked the past couple of tiers. It's been like the first reset of the raid that you can go and get that quest by doing the campaign, and then kill the last boss for an enchanted Worm's Crest. Again, the Race to World First raiders are not interested in doing that because they're not going to want to do that on all their alts, right? Not going to do the campaign. Even on their main, it's not going to be worth it because that's time taken out of the day. But for anybody else that's looking at this and being like, man, I wish I'd done this renown grind, you're not missing out on much. You can earn this that way as well. Okay, other things that are new this tier. It's the first tier we have Augmentation Evoker, which is a big one. Now, this spec's gotten a lot of nerfs over the past several months, both on PTR and on live, but it's still pretty likely that it will be, at least in my opinion, I think it's going to be quite good. I think that with the series of nerfs it's received, though, I don't think it's going to be like meta warping or change like the fundamental structure of how Race to World First looks. So I don't think it's really anything except a probably good, in my opinion, DPS spec that guilds will play probably 2, maximum 4 of. I would have thought 4 was maybe more likely before the most recent nerf, but now I think you'll probably see 2. And any number beyond 2, like the 3rd is a lot worse than the 2nd because the 3rd can't buff the same targets as the first 2. That was one of the nerfs that happened to Augmentation during this long season of them introducing the class and then trying to figure out a way to make it not broken, which we'll see how that's worked out. But That is gonna be a feature of this tier. Is we'll get to see exactly how well it performs in the Race to World First. My suspicion is that it will do best in Race to World First, and it will start falling off as the content goes down from there, like as you get to lower ranked guilds. But we'll see exactly how that turns out. This tier also had PTR testing, like every tier, pretty much. We've had all the bosses tested on PTR except for the last one. The only tier where they did less testing than that was Sepulchre, where the last 3 weren't tested. This time around, though, they tested every boss except for Farak. And if I had anything to pull out from testing, it would basically be that most of the bosses were pretty, I feel, comprehensible, and strategies developed pretty quickly that even in my guild, but I get the sense, especially among the Race to World First guilds, it's very likely that they feel confident with their strategies to these bosses. So it's pretty likely that we're going to see them roll up to certain bosses, drop down like 5 world markers already, and then just execute a fully fledged plan that they practiced like during the normal PTR testing,
let's continue.
which went over the course of.
Oh shit! Oh my god, I completely forgot that Naguura Lover asked me if I want to join, and then I said after the Waycrest key, and then I went for lunch. Oh god. Yeah, I don't necessarily... It depends, right? Like, some people really like it al dente, so you can see, like, there's literally, like, white in the middle, and it's, like, all flowery in the middle. Like, you'd be, like, chew on it. Like, but, I personally just like when the pasta is, like, if it's not falling apart in your mouth, you know? For me, it just needs to not be overcooked. So you can actually chew the pasta, you know? Because otherwise it's just, just all mushy and ugh. Okay, so we might be able to join his group anyway. Okay, nice. And before that, I guess we quickly can do the Rumble thing, because later today when I'm casting, we're doing a Rumble segment. And I still haven't looked into Rumble. I mean, I know the general idea of it, but... So let me give that a look. Okay, we're just playing the game on the couch. That's what we do, right? And there's a link in the description, okay? Oh man. Right. Let's watch a Rumble video. I mean, I could also just download it. Let's fucking download it and play it. I think that's a better idea. Also, who called me? Fuck. It's a phone number. There's no way. Whatever, I guess they're gonna call me back if it's important. Fantasy Warcraft. Rumble. Oh wait, I already have it on my phone. I already downloaded it. No, I didn't. What? I'm confused. Oh, there. Thank you so much for sub, the Big Pet Spoon. Thank you so much. Good morning, Jenga.
Okay. Hold on.
You're welcome, the Big Pet Spoon. You're welcome.
Which I have had. Give me a preview of the bonus.
I love it. Yeah.
Alright, so you can log into Battle.net apparently. Let me do that. Ooh. Do I know my Battle.net password? Oh no, wait, I have a Google thing, a Google login. I'm using my own DSLR camera. But the Echo players are using the Elgato one, yes. Oh, that's a nice intro. Like I'm just playing things on my phone and you can't even see what's going on. That is a really cool intro though. Nice. That's so cute. Anyway, holding to skip. I'm still downloading, okay.
I want to make sure that you know. The moment you walk in.
No, it's fine.
The fact that
I just like.
Hey, Henry, what's up? Look how nice it looks. So cute. Yeah, I know you can play it on BlueStacks. I could technically do that, but I'm only going to play it for like 5 minutes. So it's not worth it for me to set it all up to stream it. I just want to play it to like understand it because the Echo broadcast is being sponsored by Workout Rumble. So later on, there's going to be a segment where I'm casting, where we talk about Rumble, or we play it on stream. So it would be nice if I understand it a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's just fun. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking as well because I mean, all the people that told me it's fun, I'm sure they would not just make it up, right? Because even when they started on BlizzCon, a lot of people were just, this is just fun. Like, they really like it. Yeah.
I know. It's
Yeah.
I'm really against it. I'm always
I've not played Clash Royale, no. Alright, let me learn this. So deploy the range troll to take out the flying enemies. Alright, I will deploy the range troll. Deploying. Oh, and then I deploy this guy. And I can deploy one more. I'll do that here. I don't know if that was a good decision. I'm currently listening to the playlist. Let me see. It's not gonna help you. I'm listening to the playlist that is called Daily Mix 4, which is a playlist generated for me specifically on my Spotify. What can I say? I'm sorry. Oh, okay, I get it now. It's okay. So you're generating gold like at the bottom or whatever it is, or stones, and then you make more on the left, and they cost like different amounts. Okay, I got it. I'm using ultimate power potions. Victory, guys. Victory. I'm using Verse Flask, yeah. Time some experience, okay? Level up, nice. Leveling up increases attack damage and health, okay. Yeah, also, like, I heard Dreadnought's completely addicted to this game. He's, like, multi-boxing on different kinds of devices. He's using his in-game gold to buy things. I'm totally ready. Just need a summon, I guess. Actually, where are we going? Gold Tooth. We're just probably gonna play Toxic Thorn boots, like the ones we played season 2 as well. Melee plus range combo will help us capture a tower and deploy minis close to Gold Tooth. Alright, let's do that then. Oh, oops. Kobolds can mine gold. Okay. Oh. Oh! Aha, that's cute. Oh, I sent the melee to the wrong side. Oh, I'm an idiot. Let me go DHT, okay. Oops. DHT would be in, Valshara, right?
What the? What jokes to spread so
Oh,
many
okay.
acorns?
Dive bomb with the plane. Yeah, I did the wrong thing. Like I was dive bombing nothingness.
Search her out and put her out of her misery.
They're having the best time. Yeah, exactly, Sim. Yeah, I did the... But I understand how it works now, I think. Am I in the correct? Okay, yeah. Okay. And this water just tastes weird. I'm not sure I like it. Yeah, the bird form does look really cool. That's why I'm using it. Of course, I've been using Glyph of Stars for so long. But now I'm back to Moonkin form. And I do kind of like it. It is weird that the armored Moonkin form is not armored. Like Incarn. But at least we still have the new animations, right? It would have been super awkward if we kept the old animations in Incarn. Like which one do you like more? Naguura or Naguura Lover? You like Naguura Lovers more? Come on. What? Mine is so much prettier. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Mine is much better. We have to hurry up. I have to leave in 30 minutes. You're all wrong. Mine is much prettier. You're all wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. I do have the glow. Look, I have the moon glow. Look. It's right here. It's very cute. Ooh, I forgot to play the spell. Whoops. Good luck. Oh, goodbye.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves.
Wait, we didn't pull the dragon into the other pack. The dragon. I mean the bear.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Can you teach me how to play Moonkin? Of course. I will teach you. I'm uploading a Moonkin guide on Friday. But if you have any questions, just ask. I forgot. Dude, what do you mean? Wait, what did I even say that I forgot? What is it you're saying that I'm lying about forgetting? I don't even remember that. Oh, did just spell? Yeah, I did actually forget. I have hibernate because of incorporeal. So I unspect dispel. But technically speaking, I need both hibernate and dispel. Oh, this is a big pull. Is this what we're doing? Looks like it is what we're doing.
Incorporeal.
I guess our demon hunters has got this covered. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that I have to think about Christmas presents. Like, just the thought, like, I keep forgetting that I have to think about it, you know? Because I need presents for my family. And, shit. I need presents for, Secret Santa for my friends.
Incorporeal.
And I don't know any of these presents yet. Oh god. Oh my. What do we get? Well, we could do a special Christmas stream. Should we do a special Christmas stream? I think that would be funny. And by funny, I mean cute. Like a really like super cliche Christmas stream where we put up a tree. I'm decorating a tree. We drink glühwein. We bake cookies. Oh, there's a Twitch promotion December. Wait, like September? Ooh. Wait, then we should do it. Oh my god. I should message Johnny about this. Okay, I'm messaging Johnny. Remind me to message Johnny after this. After this key. Oh, and if it's a Christmas stream, we could do like a really cool gift this time around. Because with Naguura Fest, I always have a hard time coming up with gifts to send to people. But it's so much easier to come up with a gift if it's for Christmas, right? It could literally, it could be a beanie with that super cute logo on it. It should be a beanie. Oh my god! It should be a beanie in that color that my beanie is in. And then it should be like, and then it should be an owl on it, you know? You know these like super cool beanies that are super trendy now, with the animals, the animal print, in like the square thing. You know what I'm talking about? It's like super trendy now. Everyone's wearing it. This is Kush, I have a question. Do you ever eat meatballs for breakfast? Why not? Why not? Is that not a Swedish thing at all? Or is this not a Kush thing?
I've never heard of anyone eating meat.
Okay.
I mean, a bird eats meat.
Why not?
I've never had IKEA meat.
Wait, so you're telling me Swedish meatballs is not as Swedish, just like an IKEA thing, or?
Isn't meat which is worse than minced meat?
Yes!
Yes.
It is!
Yeah, it is. Like, why would I have meatballs? Like, it's I'm just meat. Like, it's lower quality.
Okay, you actually are correct.
I mean, actually, you can make home.
So So what's the best Swedish thing? If it's not meatballs, then
Pizza, of course.
kebab pizza or the curry one. So the kebab pizza.
Like any pizza pie.
Like yesterday, that pizza you mean that we had here? That was not good.
Without mushroom.
You said that you think that was good pizza?
By tooth and claw, be purged!
Okay, now I've heard everything about Swedish food. This Kush guy just said the pizza yesterday was good. It was like super. Well, it was like I don't know. It was super thin, and the dough was like. No, I'm not saying the thin is bad, but I mean, come on. I'd rather have kebab on it, I think.
As long as it's not pizza without tomato sauce.
Wait, you have pizza without tomato sauce?
You know the white pizza?
Oh yeah, I mean that's an Italian thing, yeah.
Yeah. It's a thing.
I don't like white pizza either.
It's breading,
Yeah. I've seen it in Copenhagen with the potatoes in it, like white pizza with potato. Yeah.
Nah, I've heard everything.
Oh, our healer zoom. Oh no, and I don't have innervates. Yeah.
Clouds my thoughts no more. A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next. They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare. Silence, weakling.
No cleanse or innervate. What is this?
Incorporeal.
I'm not the biggest fan of white pizza, but to be fair, I also never tried it that many times. I just really like tomato sauce, so I'm never trying it really. Also, where I live, like in South Tyrol, it's not super common to have white pizza, so we don't have a lot of options of white pizza. I'm not saying it's bad generally. I just didn't try it that much. I just really, you know, as I said, I like tomato sauce a lot, so. I can see how some white pizza can be good. Depending. There's a portal above Veldraken. Unless you literally have not done any quest at all, then you have to do the quest first. The just campaign quests. I believe it's not there if you've not done anything.
Incorporeal.
Is we resting? Shouldn't be taking this though. It's just a lot of... Oh, I forgot that we have to focus the keepers. I've been full AoEing. Wait, I've been full AoEing and I'm still not number 1 on damage. Like, I literally forgot that we're supposed to focus the keepers. And I'm still getting out the PS by the Havok Team Hunter. They really know how to pet, huh? I'm sorry, what? You just saw an advertisement about rich girl dildo insurance? Sorry, what would that even be? You're making this up. You just made that up.
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Are you getting good loot?
No, I actually got nothing at all. Are you getting good loot?
I'm stacked.
I can imagine.
Getting all the loot.
Is the car that is downstairs your car? Or is it Ken's car?
Hey, which one?
The Audi?
That's mine.
Okay.
What?
Man, because Ken said, did you see my car? And I was like, I don't know, but don't tell me what it is. I'm going to guess.
Oh, he has the Tesla.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Wait, he just spoiled it. Oh, my God. I can't believe Ginger just told me.
Oh, sorry. Bugatti.
Because we were talking to Chess, like, what kind of car would Ken drive? And we were talking about, I don't know, like a Mini or like, we had like all the ideas. But Tesla, no one said Tesla. I see now. Ken is a Tesla. We're going to have to check out that Tesla later.
It's not as cool as your scooter. swimming around.
It's definitely not.
What are you farming in Dhaka? Is there a specific trinket?
Nah, I'm just doing it. I'm just doing 19s because I'm pugging. So I need to get invited. You know, I'm just queuing up for everything. Whoever is inviting me.
You are a massive streamer. You just, hey guys.
You think that we can do 19s with 4 Twitch viewers?
I mean 4.
Well, who? Yeah, me and 4 other people from Twitch chat. You think we can do 19? That's not happening.
I mean,
you know how bad my viewers are?
No shot. no
They're
way.
horrible at the game.
Wow.
Like he just looked at me. Are you serious? Like.
No. You turned the whole chat against you.
Oh, that's normal. They were already against me before. It's fine.
No. Yeah, me and Robin, we always like this. Okay, we need this key, we put it in the finder, and then people, they even come in and trade loot to get full deck. I know Robin is raiding in Project, but he's not even doing viewer raid with, like, he's not even doing
I heard
split raids
about
with his
that.
split.
Yeah, he's
He did
doing
this
a
last time
viewer
where he's
raid,
just, like,
yeah.
making applications for people to join his split, and then he gets all of the loot. He gets his own, like split raid.
Yeah, that is actually insane.
Well. Yeah. You can do that too.
I could do that technically, yeah. Yeah, I know I could. It's so much effort though. It's so much effort for people to give you loot.
Yeah, I mean, then you can avoid being in the dark and thinking where you don't need any items. Probably.
Okay, you have a point. I really have to use my streamer privilege more. I'm an ethical streamer though. I don't abuse my viewers as much. I just abuse them verbally. Not
like,
in game.
Chat likes to be abused, kind of.
That is true. Oh, I'm resting. Our tank died.
Oh no.
I'm getting crushed. Please don't do it. Oh god. Okay, fine. Wait, this is not happening, huh? How are we supposed to kill this boss?
Maybe you could. Hibernate one, beat the other.
Oh.
Maybe you.
Oh god.
It's over.
It's a bloody game. Maybe you can solo it.
Maybe you can. 7 mil.
Crushing grip. Oof.
I mean, they're back to the old scaling, right? Because they weren't that hard on the jar.
Oh, goodbye.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem that hard though, right?
No, but we were 440 on PTR and you were like stomping them. I
Yeah,
think they
that
did
is true.
make the. How's the new Sanguine, by the way? Do you feel it? Like, it's a lot better?
Doesn't feel. I mean, no, doesn't really feel that much better.
Okay.
But also, I've been doing these in plus dungeons, but half paying attention, you know.
Okay.
So like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just pressing buttons.
Okay.
Do you guys feel the sanguine nerve? Oh, it's a mode only chat. Unlucky. Oh, it's disabled. Do you guys feel the sanguine nerve? Or is it meh? It is GG indeed, yes. What the nerf about it? Well, I guess that answers my question.
Let's get back to the splits. Enjoy your stream, Carl.
Alright, enjoy the splits. Good luck with the loot.
Incorporeal.
Ken is driving a Tesla. Can you imagine? I haven't seen it though. Where's he parking his car? Does he have his own like special parking garage? Just like away from all the other cars, or? He's got the new Tesla that folds away into a pocket. Ah, that one. Could you imagine how incredibly convenient that would be? Like, I know it would require magic, but still. Could you imagine you could just, you know, shrink your car into pocket size? Imagine how much space we would have without needing parking garages or parking spaces in general.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for
Okay, guys, new.
Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
Shit, we don't know us. Oh.
Incorporeal. Incorporeal.
Hey, Jigo, thank you so much for the 4 months. What's up? How you doing? Yeah. Thank you, kitty. Oh wait, everyone that can rest is dead. I guess we're releasing that. The third boss? Wait, what's the third boss again? Or which one did you do as third boss in Devil Firewing? The council boss? Oh, yeah, I can see how that confuses people if you've seen it for the first time when you get ducked. Oh no, it's Smolderon. Oh. Wait, no. What? Did you use Smolderon? Nullifier? Yeah, oh. Interesting. Yeah. What's the problem with Smolderon, though? Do people have an issue with that boss? Hey, Silver. Thank you so much for Prime. How are you doing? You turned off my lights. Who was it? all turn off? Wait, the players' lights too? Oh shit! Did all the lights turn off from the players? That'd be so funny. All the lights turned off? Oh, okay, they're on. Okay, okay. Okay. We have some spaghetti code for the lighting in this venue, apparently. Where casters can... They're back! Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Can we do this?
Incorporeal.
Oh my god. Sanguine? The venue's haunted. You know what? I just realized. You know how in my new apartment there's like this thing where you can have like a smart kind of like a smart home, I guess is what it's called. It's where you have like one thing where you can control the lights in all of your, like you have like one display where you can control your lights. You can also control your from your phone, and you can control like the shutters and the heating and whatever. And if I want that, I think it's like it's a lot more expensive than just having normal connections. And now I'm thinking, what if I just get Elgato key lights in all of my rooms? Then all I have to do is pay for the Elgato key lights, and then I can control them all with the control center. Then I don't need to connect to the fucking wires either. There's gonna be fucking wireless lights. Let's fucking go. Gonna have Elgato key lights in all of my whole apartment. My Elgato house, yes. It's just gonna be my fucking Elgato house. That would be infinitely cheaper as well. Wait a second. Why am I not doing that? What's the downside? I don't see a downside. Well, I guess they don't look that good. You could build them into the wall, right? Could you build them into the wall? Could Elgato make a version of their key lights that can be built into the ceiling? So you can hide like the everything that is not the actual light itself. Oh shit. Ah fuck. I know that wireless lights still require the lights to be connected to the grid, but only to one. Like they don't have to be connected to each other, right? Elgato light controller only handles up to 6 LEDs or something. No, you can do a lot more. I mean, I currently have. Like, even if you look at this, there's currently, like, all of these are lights. You see? I don't know how many you can do, but you can do a lot. Thanks for 18 months, Ravas. Thank you so much. Hello, Odessa. How you doing? Well, unfortunately, we're depleting this key, but you know we tried our best. Yeah, it would be a cool way to light a house. The only problem would be you have to, like, obviously hide the light somehow, because just having these stand around your house is obviously not pretty, right? But if Elgato would make them so you can build them into a wall.
No, 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 no.
Ooh, we had tacos and margaritas for dinner. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, Odessa. I'm a little bit jealous.
You wish to die. So be it.
Ooh, that does hurt. Ooh, he's got everything on him.
Incorporeal. 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 Incorporeal.
He's getting every feat on the week. Oh, Knights of Apocalypse.
You deserve
Incorporeal. 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 Incorporeal.
Oh shit. Well, good luck.
Incorporeal.
Wow.
Don't act surprised. You deserve
Oh, no, I was not in that. I think. No! No! I have to cast! Oh my god, I have to leave. Okay, I can just really fast. Bracken incident. Wait, the one time where I looted the trinket and then I had to cast? Was it that one? Did I even loot the trinket then? I think I did. Thanks for 75 months, Gisson. What's up? You will waste away slowly. I just jumped into a whelpling. Wait, sorry, I'm stupid. Also, I should have walked the other way. Does this guy have stealth detection? Does not. the way people like this is insane, yeah. Like when I was driving the scooter around Sweden here, around the city, I would step off my scooter when I wanted to cross the road, and then wait for cars to stop, and then I walk over, right? Because that's kind of what we got taught. Like that you have to get off your bike when you want to cross the street on like a crossroads. But here, people on scooters and people on bikes, they don't even stop. There's like a thing. What is it called? Like the thing where you cross a road, the white lines. What's it called?
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
A walkway or like a crossing. Yeah, there will be a crossing, and a biker will not even stop. Even when there's cars coming, they'll just drive, and the cars, they just stop. That's insane. Yeah, zebra crossing, yeah. Actually fucking insane. Where I live, you would die immediately if you would just cross the roads without looking, without stopping on a bike. But yeah, I saw this today. Like I was driving over to the venue, and there was like a roundabout, and on all sides of the exits there were immediately like crossings, zebra crossings on all roads that led into the roundabout, right? And people would leave the roundabout, see a person approaching the crossing on like a scooter or whatever, and they would just stop in the middle of the roundabout to let this person go past. And I just couldn't believe my eyes. It's insane. This is actually a paradise. It's paradise for cyclists and for scooter people. It's amazing. I really should open a branch of the Electric Thunder Gang here, guys. What? Man, I swear I'm not in this. Alright, anyway, guys, I have to leave. I'm gonna immediately host the main broadcast, I guess, because I'm gonna be there, and then stream the raid later. I'm gonna be done streaming at 6 p.m. approximately, and then I will start my stream again a bit later than that. And then I will raid at 7:30. So streaming at like 6:30, raiding at 7:30. Okay. Oh, I got loot with avoidance. Let's go. Amazing. Alright, thank you so much for watching. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. I would really appreciate that a lot. Check out my YouTube channel for guides for 10.2. I'm gonna upload a gearing guide very soon. I'm also gonna upload a Moonking guide soon. Check out my Instagram, post stuff there whenever I'm not streaming. Posting a lot of Instagram stories whenever I'm traveling and stuff. So right now I'm also posting a lot, so you can check it out. And follow my TikTok for short content. And yeah. See you later. Goodbye.